Hello, good evening. Twin Minds here. Doing another try at Mon Bazou tonight. I have Kitty. He's being very uncooperative, Kitty. Howdy, the one. Welcome. He's also being a damp kitty. Come here. Come here. Keeps getting himself into water and then comes to me to whine to clean himself off. So, last time we were here, my computer kept crashing. And that was not necessarily a direct fault of the game, but it kind of sort of was. I'm fairly positive I fixed that problem, but there's only one way to find out. I have figured out how to save, and I have taken the time to get back to where we were after all the crashing and losing all of my previous progress. So, let's get in and start playing around. And yes, Monty Python stuck in your head now. That is appropriate. So, to save, you have to turn on the generator. You have to turn on the computer and wait for like 30 seconds for it to boot up. And then you have to sit down at the computer and play video games for a while to save. Yeah. So that's the thing. I also don't want to waste gas, so let's turn that off. There we go. So let's see. What's the volume of everything looking like? That doesn't sound too terribly loud. Do we want it to be more loud? Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. So I have set up a little plant thing here because I wanted to get this potato planted as soon as possible. Unfortunately, there was only one potato when I went after retrying again. So we're gonna plant the potato, and I'm fairly positive we have to water it. Only access to water that I can see is over here, so we're gonna do that. I don't actually know. I'm assuming we have to water it, but let's find out. How do I... Ah, that's easy enough. The other thing I did, I previously had pruned off a few clippings of these trees and started growing them. Well, I went a little overboard, and I did all of the trees. 114 trees planted. I don't know how long they're going to take to grow, but I assume that the more trees I have access to later, the better. So I did all of the trees. Every single one. I don't know how often I can do clippings, but it won't let me do clippings again for now. And it just says sorry, not sorry. So I'm assuming a few days or something like that. Who knows? Water. Great. Alright, you're going to just sit right there. And I have no idea how long this is going to take to grow either. Alright, we're getting to evening-ish hours. So let's, I don't know, do we want to chop down some trees to make some money? No, actually, let's see if we can get the car ready to go. Because I believe, I'm trying to remember what I had done to get myself back to where we were. I believe, yes, I filled up the truck. There we go. I don't know why it always requires a tap to get it to turn off my gas pedal. So I filled up the truck. The truck is full. I filled up the gas tank, and then I used it to fill up my generator and this thing. So the gas tank needs another filling. It is in the trunk, and this car needs filling. So let's get this car ready for next time. I have, hey, nice. I purchased the this thingy that I didn't get a chance to use last time before we crashed, so I'm assuming. Yeah, okay. Well, I have no idea what PSI I should be pumping it up to. Let's go with 40. 40 seems fine. Hopefully I'm not going to blow out tires or something like that. That one was really flat. This is the one I just installed and it was less flat than that one. Does it say inside the driver's door frame? Let's find out. I don't know if I have a way to loosen the pressure. Nice. All right. Well, that's good to know. Okay. Let's get them all to 40 because I've got one tire left, and then we'll take a look to see if there's anywhere that mentions it. Okay. Let's see. Nothing says anything on the inside of the door frame. Nope. Okay. Worth a try. Howdy drums, welcome. So we've got our cap on. I installed that. I've tightened all the bolts I could find. Everything's probably fine. Who knows? I don't know. Let's put you under there. Sure, why not? So, to-do list. Garden, we have found seeds, and we have done tree cuttings. I still need to harvest a plant, so that's going to be whenever my potato grows. Cannabis, I don't know where to get any of that yet, so I can't do cannabis yet, but at some point we're going to be growing it. Buggy, I've only gotten the tubing. I don't know where anything else is, so that's fine. To do debut. Debut is done. I have sold firewood to Francis, I've talked to him, etc. Intermediate, I need to get good friendship with Francis. I don't necessarily know how to do that other than potentially talking to him every day. So that might be a thing. There's also a garage to complete. Buy the cottage, get access to the scrapyard. Don't know how to do that. Install a manual transmission. Again, no idea. Aluminum trailer, I know where that is, but that's expensive, so that means money. And connect your house to grid power. I don't know where that is either. So, you know. Questions. Several questions. This, I think, is the garage, or at least where the garage will go. I don't know how to build it, but we're going to try to figure it out. So let's see. Just on my clippings here, we've got 2%, 2%, 1%, 2%. I'm going to try to go out to the ones that I just recently did. 1%. If it's 1% per day, that's going to take a while. We'll see if it speeds up a little bit over time or something like that. Who knows? I did notice while I was walking this way, since we have a little bit of time. We have all these paths. We have all of these trees grown up. Some of these are a little bit newer because it took me a while to figure out how many I had done and what I might have missed, but it's fine. Over here we have something, and it says deliver pine logs. Place pine logs here to build. So I know this is a thing we can build. I just don't know. I don't know anything else. That is indeed a maple syrup bar and a poutine bar. So our 4 stats are maple syrup, poutine, energy, and anxiety. This is my summer car in Canada, basically. And we subsist on drinking maple syrup and eating poutine, as a good Canadian should. Okay, and then that way I don't think we have any trees that can be cut. I think these are the, these are the 2-dimensional crosshatch trees. Whereas these are the 3D trees that we can interact with and play with. So it's late-ish. But I want to go into town, get this thing filled up, and come back again. I don't know how much gas this needs, but I'm assuming I'll need to deal with that at some point. Oh, that looks full. Never mind. Never mind. At least full enough. Buggy, I don't think we even have a gas tank yet to check on that thing. And that's just water. It's just water. All right, let's have a little bit of a nap. Take care of my maple syrup needs. Poutine needs can be in the morning. Everything good? Everything good. All right. Let's sleep. Probably shouldn't be going to sleep at what felt like 7 p.m. So maybe that wasn't the best plan. Maybe I should have attempted to do more work. Ah well, it's fine. We're gonna do more work, I guess. Actually, this might be a perfect time to save. Because it takes like 4 hours to save because you're playing video games. So let's crank this thing up. Get the computer booted. I was thinking that actually, because I noticed that this was fresh water, and then my first thought was, wait, did I just kill my potato plant? I also don't know. Water. Okay. It didn't die. It's at 8%, so it's probably fine. Yes, 4 in-game hours to save, because it's not only a save, but it's also an anti-anxiety process. So we're just gonna sit here in the dark like a good nerd, playing video games. There we go. And that's the save. And it is now 5:45 a.m. Right? Like, it's very relatable. And we also have music. I have no idea if it's copyright safe, so I'm gonna not use that very often. I think you can get away with like 10 seconds or so without problems. Okay, fine. I'll turn on the damn lights. Alright, so let's turn that down. Let's go turn off the power because it consumes a ton of gas. I can't wait until we can get ourselves on the grid so I don't have to worry about that problem. I just don't know how long that's going to take or how to accomplish it. So, I think my next step... I wonder if I can actually use those. I mean, I could put stuff in them, but I wonder if they actually get, like, emptied and stuff. Oh, hey! 11%. So they do grow in spurts. This is good. You guys are at 11%. You're growing. All you guys are growing. Good. Happy trees. So that means it's not going to take 100 days to get a fully grown tree. That's good. All right. So I have I have 2 rusty doors, or a rusty door and a rusty hood. And I have 4 rusty wheels and what looks like a fairly solidly rusty body. I don't know if the body gets done in one shot or if I have to like spot clean it. But that means I need at least 7 anti-rust kits. So we'll have to take a look at the price on those. But let's get this thing cranked up. There we go. Not sure why that took a little bit more effort than usual, but it's fine. Nope. Right, automatic. Gotta warm the coils like a diesel. Never mind the fact that it's absolutely not a diesel, so that just means it's got a serious problem. Alright, so we're gonna stop here first at Brother's place. Just have a little bit of a quick chat with him. Gonna leave the engine running. Have a quick chat with Brother. Or he's not awake yet, so we'll have a chat with him on the way back home. That's cool too. It is a little early, I'll give him that. I did turn down the sensitivity, and I think I probably should turn that back up again. Oh. Maybe it didn't save? Jesus. Jesus. Maybe this family does not live by the take care of your own mentality. Ah, this feels more stiff. I'm thinking that it looked like it had reset, but it was still using the lower number. So we're good. 800? 800 what? Also, howdy, Richard. Oh, unless you mean 800 hours at when he wakes up, then that's fine. Try to avoid spoilers wherever possible. Telling me that he wakes up at 800 hours is not a big deal, whatever. But try to avoid it because I'm trying to learn as I go. No potatoes. I guess I only get one potato seed for now. Check that every once in a while just in case. Alright, I need to head to gas. Oh, there's a dude. There's a dude. Hi, dude. How you doing, dude? I don't remember seeing you before. Who are you? Oh, you're Giles. Hi, Giles. How you doing? That's a nice place you got there, Giles. Lovely. Hang on. Okay, I do have to actually look at it to go. I bet he has grid power too. Absolutely. I'm feeling like the black sheep of the family, maybe. All right, which street is the gas station on? I think it's past the snack street. Yeah, I think it's past the snack street. At some point, I'm gonna have to attempt to do deliveries just to see how that goes. But they don't want work until 17 to 1800 hours, so I don't normally come here that late, but I'm gonna have to at some point. Okay, so we're good. Boopity boop, shibbity boppity boo. Hey Gizmo. Hey Gizmo, stop that please. I swear it was on the other side, but that's okay. Maybe it'll reach. Maybe. Will you reach? You will not reach. Oh, I hate you. Can I try again? This time. Aha! Just barely. Drums wants a kitty time because Gizmo's being a turd. That's fair. I'm gonna use all my money filling up everything. I need to make money. I think that's my next step is doing the whole lumberjack routine. He is pretty great. He's just sitting there looking at me right now. Alright, get you on. Hopefully that's not a problem, because I don't have any way to get it home otherwise. Get you in. Alright. Do a little bit of a kitty time. Come here, kitty. Come here, kitty. Oh, kitty. Kitty, kitty. Kitty. Don't look at me like that. Kitty. Kitty. Oof. Squirmy kitty. Squirmy kitty. The squirmiest of kitties. The squirmiest of kitties. Squirmy kitty. Squirmy kitty. He is a great Gizmo. Hi. And now he's gonna probably bop me because I poked at him. He bit me. All right, gentlemen, I need sustenance. Sustenance. That one. Sustenance. That one. Thank you. Oop, missed. I also need to go to the snack shop and get some poutine. Must close your doors because I am a good person.
Reste de marde.
Wrong button.
Désolé.
Oh, fuel grade. Fuel grade does make a difference, and let's give you a little bit of a peek as to what difference that makes. So, unleaded. You disgusting, you can't use this peasant fuel, is what it says. So, it does make a difference, you just can't use it. You get super or nothing. Howdy night. And yes, I actually did listen to that song right before starting up the stream. Okay, so let's go. Let's go to the snack shop. Because I need some poutine. And then let's go home and make some money. Because I'll be damned if I'm going to get broke in this game. Hey, Gizmo. Gizmo is now over here. I can't show him because he's too far down. But he's over here, laying next to me. And he is rolling his face around on my keyboard. So, he's pushing buttons. Good kitty. Like, helping, yes. Helping. Yes, the hours are the same every day, 1,200 hours to 2,100 hours. They want a delivery. They want delivery service at 1,700 to 1,800 hours. I just I don't know what that entails yet, but I now have 2 functional vehicles, so I'm less likely to have a problem with their delivery service. Alright, Poutine is a need. I almost feel like I need to stick around and wait for this. I could go home and get Poutine at home. I have Poutine at home. I don't need to do this right now. I have Poutine at home. Hello, sir. Who are you? Can I interest you in some maple syrup? Are you Canadian or are you an alien? Maple syrup, sir? Mr. Bonjour. Okay. I can't even talk to him. He just has a name. We have food at home. We don't need the special outside food. I'm gonna do a quick peek as we drive by to see if they have any potato seeds. That looks like a no. I don't actually know if the dev is Canadian or French Canadian. I haven't looked and I haven't asked, but I suspect, based on how accurate this Canada simulator is, I suspect he might be Canadian. Alright, gonna have to remember to stop by Brother's place, Brother Francis. He's coming up soon here, actually. Hello, Brother Francis. I'm here. As I skid into his driveway. Hello, Sparkle. Oh, you get back in the seat. Hello, Brother Francis. How are you doing today? How are you doing? We just completed the 2nd floor in the garage. So much room for activities. Well, great. You wanna come help me with my garage? I'm supposed to build one of those, I think. No syrup for brother. Up. 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 Up faster. I do not have the confidence of driving yet to take these at high speeds, but I'm going to try to get used to the handbrake. Alright, so you can just park right there, that's fine. Doot, 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 doot. Where's my other one? Did I lose one? I might have lost the syrup. It might be on the side of the road. What a Canadian tragedy. Haha! Even better. Just tucked in a doorway. Good, good, good. Okay, so this can come out. I don't think I need this specifically for anything just yet. So I will have it as an emergency gas can. Maple syrup. You can go right there. And you can go right there. Howdy, Smooth Agent. Alright, Poutine. Chomp. I am missing the fry basket. I did accidentally put 50 cheese curds in the deep fryer. Can't see them, but they're supposedly there. I just gotta wait for French fries, apparently. So the rest of my cheese curd purchases are in the fridge. It'll be fine. So we're gonna do some work. I'm going to attempt. I got Poutine in the truck. Nice. I'm going to attempt. I have everything I need in the trunk. Sorry, distracting myself. I'm going to attempt to figure out how much each tree is worth, so that I can maximize profits. So to do that, I need to chop down some trees, and we're going to go this way. Oops, I think I just ran over my potatoes. We're going to go right here, maybe. We measured birch. I'm wondering if there is a difference between the different types of trees. So we've got birch, we've got pine, and we've got maple. 19% potato plant. Oh, that's good. 19% potato plant. We've got 11% birch still, so those haven't ticked up yet. So we've got birch, pine, and maple. Maybe those 3 trees, something like that. Oh, forgot my chainsaw. I need to go get my chainsaw. Thankfully, I don't think the chainsaw requires any actual things. Gas. That's the term I was looking for. Gas. Birch tree. The throwing is not fantastic, which is fine, I suppose. Okay, so let's get this thing. I suspect. I don't know if I have any suspicions yet. Actually, I was gonna try to guess on what types of trees are better for what, but I don't know. But the only methods I know to sell right now are firewood and whole logs. So we're gonna try whole logs first. I know birch was slightly less per. I just don't remember the numbers. Does anyone remember the numbers from last time? And yes, I'm trying to throw trees. I understand. Well, those and the car are slowly sliding to the side. But that's fine, right? That'll be fine. Alright, so next up, let's do pine. So all of these trees I have cut. Or I have made a clipping of so I can replicate the tree. So we should be good to chop these down. Should be good. That is a hell of a log. Alright. Maybe I won't be doing 3 trees in one run, because holy lordy. I am almost positive that this is not going to be a stable load. It's a shame we don't have like tie downs or something. Alright, It's probably fine, right? No, my poutine! Fuck. I just ate my poutine. You missed my logs slowly amoebaing their way out of my back. That's kind of cool. Oh, not reverse. Reverse is the opposite of what I want to have happen. Shit. All right, I need to get myself on level ground first off. We'll go back for that log, but level ground is important. Once driving, though, they mostly stay in place. This is good. Level ground. Good. Let's go attempt to retrieve that one log. So we're attempting to figure out the price of trees. This is not a safe load. Let me leave that behind. That'll be fine. Not a safe load at all. But we're going. It'll be fun. I do not know if all logs are equal. That's why I'm trying to find out. So I'm going to bring this load of birch and pine to the shop at the city, and then we're going to separate them out and get numbers. Howdy, Doc. Welcome. Yes, the physics are janky. That is part of the charm. Also, howdy Demos, I am about to go get them cads. Alright, here's the moment of truth is, can I turn a corner without losing my load? I can! By the way, I'm watching my rearview mirror that you probably can't see because it's under my face. So there, rearview mirror. Now I can't see where I'm going, but this is fine. I'm just watching my load, make sure my load's stable. Oh, I lost that one. I lost it. Alright, hang on. I gotta go get it. Because I'm tired of moving my face left to right. I'm tired of trying to keep up with which games favor which side of the UI. I guess I could move it. I guess. Wait, logs, be good. Here, can you fit there and stay? Oops, killed it. I guess I could do that. That feels like a lot of effort. But it's definitely a possibility. Howdy, Kinder. Welcome. Alright, no loss of logs yet. Everything seems fine. What I would love is for that trailer so I can move my goods. But I can't afford that trailer, not with $43 in my belt. There you go. Make the cam take up the full screen and transparency down to 50%. There you go. Watch me and the camera at the same time. Or me and game at the same time. There we go. Alright, I can't actually reverse. There we go. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna stop here. Maybe we'll go a little bit closer. Go a little bit closer. There we go. Having OBS remember where the camera should go based on the game would be fantastic, but I'm pretty sure OBS is not that smart. So we have to design around that. Okay, so pine, 2 pine, 3 pine, 4 pine, 5 pine, 6 pine. 6 pine only? Did I lose one? Or is that... Did I lose one? I don't think I lost one. Alright, 6 pine. Then we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 birch. Okay. So 9 birch, 6 pine. I am fairly positive we lost a pine. But let's at least first see if they're equal or not. So pine number 1, $15. Okay. Pine number 2, $15. Pine number 3. I think that was technically $15, but it counted as plus 30 because it's giving a rolling total. 15, 30, and 45. Okay. So 6 pine logs. So $90 for a pine tree. Let's do birch. $8 per. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I missed. 7. 8, 9. Okay, so what? $72 for a birch tree, $90 for a pine tree, even though there's less quantity to deliver. Pine's definitely worth more in terms of raw logs. Hang on, wait, we should be taking notes. Let me get out my notes. Let me get out my notes. The ones taking notes. Awesome. I appreciate it. Okay, so we are actually almost at 1,700 hours. So we could potentially try doing one of the delivery jobs. Let's go get a maple syrup, because I have one. I guess that'll do. Let's go get a maple syrup and a poutine. I have lost all of my steering sensitivity, or my force feedback sensitivity. I don't know what's up with that exactly. Alright, gentlemen. Love me. Love me. Let me buy some maple syrup. And some coffee. That'd be great. Yes, Doc. This explains the physics. If you're familiar with my summer car, damn near identical in that regard. Alright, and I need to go right there for Poutine. Why is my force feedback not working? What happened to you? Nope, just not working. Alright, that's fine. I'm assuming the game bugged out somehow. Okay, so let's park and plop and plop plop. Get myself poutine. I might actually buy out their entire poutine stock. Because I'm a little bit low at home. Good, good. Alright, so in 18 minutes in-game, they are going to want me to deliver something. Oh yeah, the force feedback is really nice. When I was driving on the road before, like, you could feel the road fight, and you kind of had to fight to keep going the right turn direction that you wanted to go. So suddenly it'd try to throw your wheel to left or right or whatever, and you'd have to compensate for that. It feels really smooth, actually. Does that look like there's enough cheese in there, Valuna? Hello, Valuna. Alright, 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Give me your deliveries, also.
Whoops.
That's the first time I've ever heard him say whoops.
Désolé. Désolé. Pardon. See what?
Alright, what do you want from me? You have until 2100 hours to deliver. To deliver where? To what? How? For what reason? Am I supposed to run to deliver? Because I think each pizza has a location. Skoo! Skoo! Aha! I see you. Alright, we can do foot deliveries. This isn't a problem. We have until 2100 hours to do delivering. That is an arrow. It's a perfectly horizontal 3D arrow, so it's kind of hard to recognize at first, but it's there.
Pardon.
Pizza. Nice. $18 for delivering a pizza. Oh. I see. Truck delivery.
Pardon.
Because it gives you them in order. So I'm gonna load them up in the truck and do the deliveries.
Capis. Asti. Cavoli sta... Nej. För shit. Asti. Désolé.
Alright. Truck delivery, truck delivery, truck delivery. Can I... Scooch, 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 can I... Oh, okay. It's fine. Eh. Now the question is, does it let me drive-by deliver? Can I just, shloop? That was okay-ish fast? That was okay-ish fast? I mean, I only had to deliver 2 to 1 spot, so, you know, if I could just put them in the truck and fucking go, that'd be great. Alright, it's getting late-ish. I think, though, if I stick around, I can meet the driving crowd. Oh, lady's gone. Damn it. Okay. I was kind of hoping that the lady wouldn't be gone, because if the lady's gone, that means the shop's closed, and your only option to look at prices is the shop's closed, get out. So I can't look at prices unless someone's actually there to ask. Let's see if there's any mail while I'm waiting for the race crowd to show up. Nope, no mail. My anxiety is high. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, race crowd, I'm gonna need you to show up if you could, please. I'd like to meet and greet. I don't know how to make everyone friends. Yeah, number 69. So when I first went in there, I just gravitated towards number 69, and I'm like, I can click on that one. This is fine. Can I check any of the other ones? No, I just happened to click on the exact one that was for our location. What? I have no idea how long it takes for the race crowd to show up. They're supposed to be parked right in front of that building. Maybe they don't show up if I'm just sitting here waiting for them. Currently it's Thursday. I don't know if there's any differences between time of day or day of the week or anything like that. But there might be. You guys gonna show up yet? No? Okay. What, do we have anything there? Nope, nothing in there. How long until you schlubs show up? $2,100? Oh, I got a ways to wait. Ick. Oh well, we'll drive around town. Unfortunately, since the shops are closed, I can't actually like go shopping while I wait. Pooh. Oh, also there was one thing I decided to look up ahead of time, and that was my persistent attempt to find Mother. Because you initially get a call from Mother at the very beginning, and she says, "I'm cleaning my house, you need to come over and pick up your shit." But there is no Mother's house yet. So we just got to keep calling Mother occasionally to keep on her good side. But there's no actual Mother's house to visit. Sad. Alright, we're getting close to 2100. gonna start going back. Just a little bit of a tour around the... Yep. Yep. Feels really weird without the force feedback. Your mom lives in a telephone? Oh, hey. My anxiety dropped down to nothing. I wonder if the leisurely evening drive was enough to chill my nerves a little bit. Alright, it's 2100 hours. Evening o'clock. They have not shown up yet. Curious. Alright, we'll visit them some other night then. Yeah, I didn't notice the actual dropping. Like, I didn't notice it was dropping at some fast rate. I just looked up and suddenly there was no anxiety. Oh, between 21 and 22? Oh, balls. Alright, we'll turn around. There they are. Right on cue. Howdy, gentlemen. I am here to make my grand entrance on the race scene. How's everyone doing? Hello, Michael. Good to see you. I love racing so much, I'd even race your mammy. Anthony, hello. No, I do not want to race you tonight, Anthony. I am in my beat-up truck. Hello, Antoine. How are you doing? And Felix, nice to see you as well. I have met the racing crew. That's all I needed at the moment. Just want to meet them so that they can be on my friendship meter. There are benefits to being friends with some of these people. It doesn't always tell you what the benefits are. Like this one says, can find your lost items, owner of the racetrack. I don't know what the benefits are exactly, but I know that there are some benefits that I'd love to work towards. The only thing I don't know is how to actively raise the friendship other than just routinely talking to them. I don't know if I can do work for friends with benefits, exactly. But I don't know if I can do work for them. I don't know if, you know, for example, delivering firewood to my brother gets him on my good side. No idea. We're gonna do some experimentation, try to find out. But for right now, I just wanted to meet the racing crowd. It's midnight. We're gonna go home. My energy's poop. Sign. Almost killed the sign. Or myself, depending on how that works. I doubt Brother's out on his porch at midnight, so I'm just going to skip by his house. Home sweet shack, here we are. Pop. Lights. Flashlight because I can't see. Let's have a maple syrup before bed. The rest of this can just stay in the truck. It's fine. Probably need it while I'm out there anyway. Doot. There we go. Chainsaw. You can come with me. We do still need to chop down a maple tree and deliver that, and then we need to start doing firewood checks. So, that's a thing. Everything good in here? Everything good? Yeah, you good. Energy is dead, so let's go nap first. Sleepy sleep. Probably should save because we just did stuff. I don't like how much time and extra effort and energy the saving mechanic does. Because it takes 4 in-game hours and it ratchets up your maple syrup and poutine bars. Plus it costs gas and significant amount of extra time. But we're gonna do it because I don't want to lose progress. Let's check out the radio.
Don't call yourself country if your music is shitty, or this Carolina boy will take you down to Fifth City. You know what it is, coming from the west side. You know how it.
No, that's okay. Sounds like Canada. All right. Okay. Game time. I have the kitties. I have both the kitties. Alright. Boop. Boop. Let me up. Okay, so maple syrup's up, poutine's okay. It's fine though. We're going to do some more chopping. Chopping. Maple tree to cut down. That one, sure. That one's fine. That one's perfectly fine. Wow. I didn't recognize the game, honestly. I couldn't quite tell. 50% on the potatoes. Good. I've got 19% on the birch, pine, and maple. Okay, they'll grow the same rate. That's good. I don't know if I need to do this, but we're watering. Okay, so maple logs. This looks like this might take my entire truck to make this this delivery. I wasn't actually counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 so far. 7, 8, 9. All right, so maple logs. There's a lot. There's a lot to them. 10. 11, 12. So there's 14 maple logs. And they do not fit in the back of the truck. I think the only way I could possibly make them fit in the back of the truck is if I stood them all vertical, and I wouldn't be able to trust that they would stay vertical throughout the trip. Oi! Oi! Contents of the truck. Stay in the truck if you could, please. Alright, so we're going back in town. I have no idea if I just lost a bunch. Let's park for a moment and go look. Just to see. There was 6 pine. Okay, good. So I did not lose one. Good, good, good. And we have what, 14 maple? That is true. I could lose one and we'd still have valid data. I'd just rather not lose one, because that means I have to pick it up at some point. They do seem more stable in the truck when we're in motion. So there might be some sort of semi-lockdown effect. I can see them still moving, and I know we've lost some in the past during movements, but they are much more stable. Or it's just the fact that when the truck is sitting still, they're all trying to wiggle and settle themselves, and that doesn't work well, so they just kind of keep squirming constantly. So maybe that's not as big of an issue when we're driving. I'll hit the potatoes on the way back. It's 1,600 hours already. I didn't realize I probably slept in pretty late. Oh hey, who are you? Who are you? Hang on. Who the hell are you, sir? Shady man and the white bow tie. Roger. You looks good today. Thanks, Roger. You looks good today too. Pink bolts pack. Metallic spray paint. Performance manifold. Okay. Does he just have a random selection of stuff? Or is that your total inventory out of a creepy black van? Let's come back to you later, Roger. Ah. Yes. Chainsaw slowly rubbing across my crotch. This is how we should drive every day. I need to check on the price of that. I probably should do that now before the store closes. $24.50. $2,450. So that's quite the investment. Coffee, come back. It's quite the investment, but it's fine. That was. I'm assuming it means that there's probably performance and or physics issues with it, and that it's probably just not fully development supported. Yeah. Close enough. Stay. Stay. Alright, this song can fuck off. I hate this song. This song has way too many loud bells. Go away. Step it. That was really loud and obnoxious. Alright. Okay, so I'm going to sell one just to get a confirmed price, and then we're probably just going to reverse in and sell them all. So let's, doot. No green circle. I missed it by 20 minutes. Son of a dick. Can I unload them where they're going to be, and then they will sell in the morning? Keep 2 for the split. I suppose I was just going to chop down a whole nother tree and just sell the whole damn thing for the split. Let's get a double count just to be sure. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. Yeah, these don't throw very well. I have no idea if this is the right spawn point either, or sell point. So we're just making a pile of firewood and hope that they pick them up in the morning. I'm at 2207. 220 and 7 cents. There we go. Those are proper measurements. So we'll just We'll just see if I make money in the morning. Oh, I didn't buy my potato seeds. Sad face. Too late. Too late. Ow. They're not gonna, like, find me for that or anything, right? They open at, I think it was 800, but I'm not positive. Gila, not you pushing buttons too, sir. Appreciate it. I've almost killed that sign twice now. The one, do you still... Gila, stop. Do you still have the numbers for birch? Specifically birch firewood, or are we're gonna want to cut that again? Because I can certainly cut that again. Gila, enough from you, sir. Didn't record it. Okay, we're cutting it again. Oh, it's real dark back there. We're just gonna park. I don't know, right here for now. That'll be fine. Yeah, I don't know how to watch VODs when I'm live either. Alright, we're gonna eat a poutine. And we're gonna drink a maple syrup. Chainsaw, you're my way. Maple syrup. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're going to have a sleep. But I'm wondering if there's anything else I should do before sleep, because it's only 2100 hours. Maybe we make some progress on the maple. Hey, Shazak, how you doing? Exactly. Chainsaw, you better not get between me and my maple syrup. I'll end you. Alright, let's get these things transported nearby. Make sure that the number of logs per tree is the same. Four. Five. 6. 7. 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So yes, the number of logs seems to be the same each time. So that's my pile of maple. My second pile of maple. Okay. So let's turn off the lights. I don't know if I actually need to turn off the lights, but we're doing it because that's what a good person should do. Water my potatoes. Gonna go have a sleep. I have already planted 114 trees. I pruned every single one of them before I started cutting down. Every single one except for one, because I cut it down before I knew that I could prune them. So I think that means there are 115 trees total. I'm not positive. Alright, sleepy time. I slept until 7 a.m. This is good. This is good. Everything's fine. %58 on the potato plant. 28% on the trees. Good. We're getting places. Okay, so let's get this thing cranked up. I have a feeling I'm only going to be able to move 1 tree's worth of these things. Alright, my truck is not in the right spot for this. Hang on. This reminds me of 7 Days to Die. It's got a similar texture feel to it, yeah. Doot doot doot. That'll do. So that means that the 14 maple logs are going to turn into 28 maple firewood. So hopefully this should be decent money. What's new in A20? I have not been keeping up since A17. Alright, we're good. I think we're good. Everything's fine. All new world gen with cities that actually look like cities? Freaking weird. I don't know what to make of that information. The acid rate? What is this acid rate you're speaking of? You know what? I haven't called Mom in a while. Let's go call Mom. And items drop rate. Gotcha. Hello, you. Hope you're doing great today. I don't have time to talk, but I love you, son. Aw, thanks, Mom. Does that make Mom's friendship go up? Mom likes me quite a bit more. No, wait. I'm pretty sure she was only at 35 before. I'll have to remember that. I don't know exactly how to make Mom like me more, other than be a good son. I don't know how to do that. Is there any reason I need to go to town? You know what? I could go to town. Let's go to town. But let's go to town after filling up all my various tanks with gas. Right. I think the car is full, or at least as full as it can be, and the buggy is basically full, or the ATV. I think these are my only two major gas tanks. So let's fill up my save tank first, because I need it. And this will give me a better reason to go into town as well, because I need to check on that log. Alright. And then you. And you're full. Okay. How much does that leave me with? 3%. That's more than enough reason to go into town. You're doing good? You're doing good. Alright. Into town we go. First off, we gotta stop by Brothers and get the price on maple firewood. My nose itches. Howdy, brother. I am here to deliver your firewood. Okay. So, 28 pieces of firewood. Let's get a single number just to have it. Firewood. Number. 18, or 8 bucks, not 18. 8 bucks. We don't have the per log price at the sawmill yet. So that's 8 bucks per firewood piece. $216, so $224 for a full load of maple firewood. That's pretty damn good. Let's say hi to brother. So, brother, friendship. 22 out of 50. Hello, good morning, brother, I love you. Plus friendship, and that is 23 out of 50. So, daily trips to say good morning to brother is the only way I'm going to get him to love me. Alright, into town. Whoops. Went a little bit enthusiastic on that turn. Getting the fuck out of brother's place. I'm going to try to be better at driving because I have been going a little bit all over the damn place. Running into signs, bouncing off stuff. Really shouldn't do that. That sign's still fucked. That might be a permanent thing. Okay, first things first. Stopping at the potatoes, if they're there. There's no potatoes. Balls! I guess I'm gonna have to propagate my potatoes the old-fashioned way. No. With a katana. Yes. Alright, we'll just top up while I'm here. Do 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 do. There's still gas in there. And you. So only one instance of a biome and only 4 out of 5 biomes on a map. So there's chances that you might not get a specific biome that you're looking for. If there's even a reason to look for specific biomes. I don't know if that's changed at all. Okay, so Jacques and Normand. Jacques is 8, Normand is 2. Hello? Hello? Jacques is 9, Normand is 3. Oh, okay. Well, I was kind of hoping not to have individual 1 point per day methods of making you guys happy, but I guess it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. So I don't know what the harvest basket is for. I don't have anything to harvest yet except for potatoes. And those aren't ready yet. So, let's do a rust kit and see what that's like. Because I don't know how to use the rust kit. So,
Désolé.
good day, sir. Doot. The truck can stay rusty. Maybe we'll clean it up at some point if that's even possible. I don't know if it is, but the car is the priority. Is there anything else I want to do while I'm here? I want to shop for decoration. Oh, I want to check the prices of all of the maple syrup stuff. So let's go do that. Wood! Yes, wood. So we're at 362.52. Still 362.52. And my wood pile is there, which is good that it has not gone missing. But I don't see a green circle. Ah, they're not open on Saturdays. Cool. So, not wood. They're not open on Saturdays or Sundays. Assuming that that's what Samedi and Demange are. However those are pronounced. Lundi sounds very much like a Monday. I don't know French names for days of the week, but I'm going to interpret those signs as they're off on Saturdays and Sundays. So we're going to do something else. Something else entirely, I'm sure. How about we go check out those maple syrup prices. Maple syrup making machine prices. There we go. Alright, I think it's this way? Yeah, I think it's this way. That wasn't the driveway. That wasn't the driveway. Okay, so bop. Keep it up, bop, bop. What's that way? That way is vroom. I don't know what most of this stuff is, but might be worth taking a drive out there at some point. Alright, so this is $10,000 for a plastic tank. So that's kind of neat. You're also not open on Saturday. Okay, so Saturday is the day to go do other stuff, apparently. Fine. 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 Gizmo. Uh-oh. Cat cam's still not working. That's unfortunate. Alright. You're Mr. Fromage? Yeah, there you are. Let's take a look at this farm price and see if that's Saturday is the reason that they're not here delivering stuff as well. No, every day. So they just aren't delivering potato seeds. This is unfortunate. Alright, back home to fart around town. Maybe we'll chop up a birch tree and a pine tree, get those ready for delivery. That broken sign is forever going to be my doom, isn't it? It's gonna remind me of how much I fail at driving. Would I like to find some buggy and car parts? I would like to find them, but I'd like to stumble on them on my own, at least for now. Like, if I get to the point of missing one or two, and I still can't find them, then yes, but for right now, I'm waiting until I do more exploration, which I haven't done much of yet. I'm just trying to make some money so I can get some stuff. Okay, let's go chop down a tree. So I have the chainsaw. I have shovel. I have pruning loppers. I have adjustable spanner. I have a torch. And I guess the tire pump is technically a hand tool as well. Alright, so now we have spare gas. All of my various tools and doodads are full. The spanner is for bolts. Like, this tire was originally detached when I first got here, so I had to attach the bolts onto this. I have more bolts. I don't know what they all go to. Maybe putting together the buggy, but it just kind of assembled itself, so I don't know if that's the case. But yeah, I have more bolts. I don't know what they're all for just yet. This is my first time playing. I played, or I attempted to play last Friday, but my computer kept crashing. So we're giving it another shot tonight. And so far, no explosions. So this is a good thing. Alright, let's find a maple syrup. Nope. 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 Alright, the rust kit. I was gonna play with that. Nope. Alright, well I have a lot of poutine. I guess I'm gonna have to get more maple syrup at some point. I have some. Plenty to last me a little while. But not a lot. Let me find rust kit. How do I use you? Do I use you on the body? Okay, so I was right. Partially. That took care of most of the body, but it did not take care of the fender, the bumper, or even the roof. So I'm gonna need more rust kits than I thought. And that's fine. I thought I was gonna be 7, and it looks like I'm going to need looks like the total is 11 instead. Now I could not bother derusting the wheels and instead wait until I can afford better wheels and just buy new wheels, but I don't know if that's going to be viable. Hey, that's exactly what happened to me, Shazak. I lost an entire 4 to 5 hour stream worth. No, I think I ended a little bit early. I don't remember exactly. Let's see. I literally have a record of this. Mon Bazou, 2 hours. 2 hours and 5 minutes specifically. So that's a thing that happened. Yeah, I would love to save often, but saving requires turning on the generator, and then turning on and booting the computer, and then waiting for that, and then spending 4 in-game hours just doing the save method. So I don't like saving. Alright, so we're gonna chop down this tree, and then zoop. And we're gonna chop down this tree. Zoop. Yep, increasing thirst and hunger and energy. It does reduce your anxiety though, which is great. It's just that's the only benefit of doing it other than the actual saving. Okay. So we're gonna get all these transported up here for firewood. So just double check, we've got yep, we've got the 9 pieces of birch as expected. And I'm sure this information is out there somewhere, but I quite like gathering this data myself. And I need the money anyway, so fuck it, why not? Okay, so 63% on the potatoes, 28% on the growing trees. Okay, so it's still going to be quite some time before any of this stuff's ready. Yep, never know when the data's been collected. The only time I don't like collecting this data is when there are shifting markets. So, if we've got a variation on daily prices, I'm gonna have to give up. But I suspect this game does not have a shifting market system. But yes, very easily could have been collected at a different time in the game's development cycle at the very least. I need like a hand cart or something. I mean, I guess I could just drive my truck out into the woods. But still. Just gathering the prices on wood. Both log and firewood sales. Just to know where I should focus on expanding out my tree farm. And what I should focus on cutting down and selling as firewood versus selling as whole logs, that kind of thing. So far, pine is winning. 6 logs, therefore also easier to move, is worth $90 for a whole tree. But we don't know maple log prices yet, and we don't know any of the firewood prices yet. I believe birch firewood sold for more than birch logs, but we don't have the numbers on that. Okay. Nope, we're chopping them. We're chopping them. And yes, I know I need them for building something over there, but we're chopping them for science. For science. Yep, we're chopping up pine. We knew a bit about you, Pine. Alright, so this should be 18 logs. I'm gonna kill switch that while I transport. So this should be 18 birch logs. That didn't work. Okay, now, right, kill switch, right. Loop. I like how that gigantic log turns into 2 itty-bitty firewood pieces. And yeah, Shazak, I have replanted everything. I replanted 114 trees. Every single tree that I could chop and make a planting out of I did, except for, I think it was the 2 initial birch trees that I cut down prior to knowing I could do that. So I should have a few. I should have a few trees. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Just gotta wait for them all to grow up. That's the hard part. You know, patience and shit. That's difficult. It took me 2 whole in-game days to do that. Not sure how Canadian patience is, but you know, it'll be fine. Okay, I don't know if Uncle will take a wood delivery at this hour, but we're gonna go find out. Because I'd love to get this data done. Not uncle, brother. Yeah, the log place is closed till Monday, but brother's place should not be closed. And he's just down the road here. And if he doesn't take it, then we'll just leave it in the truck and we'll go deliver it tomorrow sometime midday. It is almost 5 p.m. for him, so I don't know what his time frame is. He's still there on the porch, so it should be fine. I also don't know if he will take all of this wood. Probably should do it all by hand. Okay. The one, you ready? Birch firewood. Worth $5. Pine firewood. Worth $7. That immediately tells me that a whole birch tree is more profitable firewood-wise. So that's $7 or $14 per log for a pine. How much loss is that? I don't remember all the numbers. It's only $1 per log loss? That's not a huge deal. But it's good to know. Did I already talk to brother today? I think I did. I think it's still the day that I last talked to him. Let's go find out. Hello, Brother Francis. Lovely evening we're having. Yes, that deadpan stare. I always love that sense of humor in you, sir. Alright, so I just made... what, another 200 bucks, give or take? I wasn't paying attention to my numbers beforehand. But yeah, it was good. It is a lot easier to transport the split just because the drive distance is like a third the distance away. So if I need a quick buck, birch trees... Well, so, okay, so the one, you want to give us the full numbers? Since we might know which trees to focus on. Oh, yeah, if you're specifically talking about pine, it's a lot easier to transport split pine closer, smaller volume than the other ones. Because maple's just got a lot of volume. And they don't take up nearly as much space in the bed of the truck. Split pine takes up, what, like a tenth of the space in the bed of the truck? Because it turns gigantic logs into two tiny, tiny split logs. So yeah, there's a lot of benefits to splitting. Maple, I would say, is not beneficial to split. Because it's like 28 frickin' individual items to manhandle. Okay, so what are we doing? It's evening, but I also need to save, so maybe saving right now would be a good plan. Let's do that. Is my maple syrup and poutine meter good enough to last me through a gaming session? Do I trust it? I don't trust it. Oh, I just wanted the data. That's all I wanted. So thank you for that. I will go look while we're saving. Discord. Data. Alright. So, pine with 6 logs, birch with 9 logs, maple with 14 logs. Maple, we don't have the total sale price yet. So, birch is $72 for a whole tree split in log form, and then $84 for split form. $90 for whole pine logs, and $80 for split pine logs. Brain's not functioning right now. The numbers are right in front of me and I'm still not getting it. Now was that $224 for a single split maple? Damn, I forgot about that. Of course I forgot about that because my brain doesn't work. So maple's still good, but I suspect that maple will be more beneficial if we were to use it to make maple syrup. Can I call Mom this late? Not if I can't see the numbers. Jesus. Hey, Mom. Hey, Mom. Mom.
No.
She hung up on me. Fine. Be that way. Alright, time for sleepies. It is now Sunday. We still have one more day before we can do anything useful, in town at least. I do believe, though, that there's a thing in town on Sunday that I should go check. Let's go do that. Alright, 75% on a potato plant. Good. 36% on the trees. Also good. I have to go get maple syrup. I'm assuming the convenience store is open on Sundays to be able to go get maple syrup because I need it.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
Warmer milk, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Might go take the car. Oh, let's go take the car. I'm gonna take the car for a little bit. What, Sparkle? What? I will leave my coffee here. It'll be fine. Thank you for that lovely stretching time. Okay, so we're gonna go to town. I don't have anything on me. I'm not bringing anything. We're just going into town. Gonna go buy some maple syrup. Gonna go see if the farmers brought any potato seeds, because that would be lovely. Right. There we go. Maybe stop by, say hi to brother on the way, just because he's on the way. Hello, Gila. Hello, brother. I am here to say hello. Right. He's not here. Does he wake up later on Sundays? Might be the case. Let's go take a peek. Gila. Gila. He does not have an hour sign, unfortunately. He does not. Gila, Gila, stop. Stop, sir. Stop. Stop. Hold still. Stop squirming. I don't have the motor skills to do this. Gila. Gila. Gila, kitty. And wait until 10 a.m. If he doesn't show up at 10 a.m., then I'm leaving. It's 10 a.m. He hasn't shown up. Is that good? That's fine. Okay. Zoom. Alright, Potato Man, deliver me your potatoes. You have no potatoes. Why you have no potatoes? I need your potatoes. Potato me, Potato Man. Fine. What was the oh no for? Aha! This man. So he, I believe, is Friday and Sunday. Because that's, I think, the only piece of information I accidentally stumbled on when I was driving around, or when I was browsing the internet. Hello, sir. How's life? Life's great. How's you? We have an LSD differential, whatever that means. We have black bolts, and we have metallic removal spray paint. Nice. Nice. Oh, it was you. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but it's fine. Let's check to see if we have any mail. We are being a horrible citizen by parking our car in the middle of the street every time we go somewhere.
Excusez-le.
No mail. Alright, if I work fairly hard for the next couple days, I will be able to afford that trailer, and that will be delightful. Alright. I know they have a towing service. I don't know how to accomplish the towing service. I don't see their number anywhere. They're not open on Sundays, when I had assumed they would be open on Sundays. Well, fine. I don't have an answer to this problem. The maple syrup shop was also not open on Sundays, so I can't go that way. There's literally nothing for me to do here right now. Cool. They want me to do deliveries. I could do deliveries. Maybe that's a thing? But I'd have to wait. Should we, I guess anyone's opinion out there, should we stick around and wait to do the delivery, where I think I'll get, what, 45 bucks, something like that, but it might progress something? Or should we go back home and work on log choppy? I am, however, going to buy a poutine regardless, because never can have too much poutine. Right, they're not open for another 5 minutes, right. Have not talked to Mom yet today. I do need to do that at some point. She did not pick up the phone at midnight. I was very sad. And I didn't talk to Brother yet, because Brother wasn't home. It's Sunday. We should check to see if church is a thing. Yeah. Thank you for your poutine. Let's check if church is a thing. Church does not appear to be a thing. I mean, it's a thing, it exists, but it doesn't ever have doors that are open. Those are just solid green blobs every time. So either this is just meant to be, oh. Is that a ladder? Is that a ladder? Hang on. That very much looks like that'd be a ladder. You like exploring, eh? Apparently I do. Time to test fall damage? I mean, there isn't a damage bar, so I'd be hesitant to say that there's fall damage. But, I mean, I guess. Nope, no fall damage. So, there is a ladder on the side of the church that doesn't appear to go anywhere other than to a sign that calls me out for exploring. It's fine. That's fine. Anything back here? Doesn't appear to be. Doesn't look like anything. Didn't exactly do a thorough check, but it looks like it's nothing. Alright, so we'll go back home. Do a quick peek. Nope, no potatoes. Go back home. Hit up brother on the way home if he's even out. Don't know if he is. Call mom. Do some work in the forest. Have a good night's sleep. Raid my fridge for my maple reserves. But I definitely need to buy up quite a bit of extra at some point soon here. I haven't really closely investigated the cyanide hit. I kind of chose not to return to the scene of the crime. But I probably should look at that at some point, see if it does anything. That's an interesting noise. Very different sounding noise. But yeah, I do need to do more exploring. There's plenty of roads I haven't gone. I just keep looking at the map and saying, I don't know what the fuck that is, and then not bothering to... See, and this is why you don't distract yourself while driving. Can I... Right. 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 Push the wrong button. Eh. This is gonna take a while. This is gonna take a while. That might work. Not if you're gonna roll back. Not if you're gonna roll back. Can I not? Can I not get in the driver's seat from the passenger side? But I can go the opposite? Huh. That's a challenge. I guess I'm gonna have to keep doing it. Alright, let's get you over here. Stuck on something. Can I interest you in not being stuck on something? Can I interest you in not being stuck? Alright. Cool. Cool. Could I interest you in coming this direction? Well, I know what I'm doing with my Sunday. I'm doing this on my Sunday. I think we're out-ish. What am I missing? What am I missing? I'm pretty sure that wasn't missing before. Well, that's unfortunate. Hey, there we go. There we go. You back in? Yeah, you back in. Hey, back on the road. I still don't know what I'm missing. I don't know what chunk might have fallen off the front. If anything, I might just not have looked that closely at it before. Okay. Well, that was an adventure. Alright, let's check on everything. Potatoes good? Ooh, kinder. That does suck. I've had to do that before. I did that before once at like 2 a.m. Okay. So, let's see. I'm going to assume that a full maple tree is going to sell better as logs. I mean, I don't know, but I think monetary wise, I think it'll still be the most highest profit tree per anything compared to the other trees. Pine might be less work though. I'm not entirely sure any of what I just said made sense, because I don't think it made sense to me. So don't worry about it. Either way, I think we're going to make the most money per tree as for maple trees. We know that birch is better to sell as firewood. We know that pine is better to sell as logs. We don't know which one it is for maple just yet. We gotta wait till Monday for that. So let's clear out those 2 pine trees and get them ready to bring into town on Monday. Because I'm gonna need to go in town on Monday and check the log prices for maple. Where am I? There you are. Speaking of Monday, after I sleep, we're gonna have to pay close attention to my money, because we've got 531.52, and that number may go up before we get to town. Alright, so I want those trees. I want these trees. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Mon Bazou had a Delta V chart, if physics were able to launch stuff into space. Alright, so this tree is growing. This tree is growing. This tree could be cut down. The only thing I don't know is where I want all of my trees. Because I think, I'm not positive, but I think that over there is going to be the maple shack. And if that's going to be the maple shack, then we want most of our maple trees to be tied around that area. So then up here could be lumber trees. But I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to see if that's even a thing worth planning. Alright, so you're itty bitty, you're itty bitty, you're big tree. We'll get you down. And you're big tree. Yeah, take that pine. This one can just come down in preparation. I don't know if they'll be able to fit it all, but it's fine. Alright. That's cool. Timber! Okay, so let's see about fitting all of these. Not that way. I mean, we could attempt to do vertical. We could attempt. But the tree is like, nah, I'm out. Alright, vertical's not gonna happen. The splitter can be attached to the truck, yes. Or at least it's got a hitch. I haven't tried it. Wait, no, I did try it in the stream last time, and yes, it did work. I had to think about that for a sec. But yes, it did work. So I could potentially have a firewood stand elsewhere that I could just bring the thing to. Can I get you guys to stay still and cooperate, please? That'd be great. That would be wonderful. I'm almost wondering if it would be easier to transport these thinner logs and then split the huge ones, just because they take up so much damn space, and then not have to worry about transporting those ones specifically. Because these are just really freaking big logs, and they don't like to fit anywhere. Because I'm pretty sure that this counts as a little bit too much of an overload. Pretty positive. What's the worst that could happen? I don't know. I'm glad you approve, Minecraft. I'm glad you approve. Alright, so big log. Big log. Big logs are probably gonna go elsewhere. Here, let's get you out because you're causing problems. I would probably say you're big log. Yeah, the big logs, they are difficult to transport. They might still be better off just chopping them up into firewood. just because they take up so much less space and closer to transport. You're a big log. And the game really does not like these logs to sit still. Alright, did I get it all? No. Big log. Coffee escaped. Chainsaw escaped. You guys good? You guys stay. Alright, those are staying. Those are staying just fine. Okay. Alright, we'll park you here and hope that they stay through the night. And then maybe we'll fire with the rest. The ones that are in the truck I'm going to bring to town to sell. Since I got to go to town on Monday anyway, to check on the price of the maple that we left there. So I figure I'm going to town anyway, might as well bring a collection of logs. These ones might or might not get a trip to town at some point. They're just so damn big. Sparkle, stop taking everything I say out of context. Sometimes it's worse in context. That's why you have to take it out of context? Fair. That's unfortunate, kinder. But it happens, and usually for a good reason. Okay, it's only 7:30 at night. It's only 7:30 at night. It's just so friggin' dark. Can't do much. Could save. I could definitely save. Let's tackle my poutine needs with the poutine that is not in my truck. We'll leave the one in the car. It'll be fine. Do a little bit of a savey save. Oh, call mother. Oof, cooked all day, I'm exhausted. Hope your day was slower than mine. No. I was transporting logs. Alright, maybe saving's not gonna happen because that's gonna take me past midnight. Fuck it, it's fine. It'll be fine. Demos, I'm choosing to ignore what you said there. Okay. Doot. 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 Think I might have to drink that coffee. So I don't sleep quite as long. But it's time to go to bed. Oh. Shit. Don't drink coffee before bed. It causes problems. Ah. Well, I don't want to go get more coffee. Because chances are my blood pressure can't handle it. So how do I wear off the caffeine high without dying? This should help wear off the caffeine. There we go. Yeah, I don't recognize that game. I made $100. So we're keeping in mind the $100, because that could be the maple that just sold, but it could be that it's not all of the maple that sold. So, $100. Keep that in mind. Gonna go straight to town. Before I go to town. Wait. Is that? I think my potato's done. It doesn't give me a grow number anymore. Can I harvest potato? Can I harvest potato? Potato? How do I? Maybe I need to get the basket? Maybe I'm buying the basket in town. Alright. Because I can't do anything with the potato. We're gonna set you right there and we're gonna go to town. Logs are good. Good. Yep, that's the basket I was referring to, so good to have confirmation on that. I wasn't quite sure because I thought I read something about the harvest basket just being for weed, but apparently it's for both things, if not more. I don't know if there's more to plant than just potatoes and weed, but still. Uncle, are you... I didn't look. I should have looked. Are you here, Uncle? Yeah, you are. Hey, buddy. I keep calling him Uncle. What's the game where I keep having Uncle? Hi. You hate cutting firewood. I can do that for you. My summer car has Uncle. Oh, that's right. The drunken uncle that you get the van from. Right. I gotta say, it feels like time goes way too quick in this game, but I don't know for sure if that's a problem. It just feels like I never have time to do everything I want to do, and much like real life, if you screw up your sleep schedule, you get problems getting back on track. do you have potatoes for me? I think I saw a potato. You have potatoes? You have 2 potatoes for me. Huzzah! I can now plant more potatoes. Ah, that's right. Gas station Sim is also uncle. I'm just so used to it being the uncle. It's either the uncle or the grandpa who provides us with everything in all of these various games. Alright, so $100 has been gathered so far. We need to see how many logs are left out of the 14 maple logs. Because I somehow doubt it's all of them. Yeah, there's quite a few left. Okay. Okay. So, 1 maple log is worth $10. So $140 for a whole tree of maple. Got that, the one? The table is complete. Huzzah! Okay. So I need you guys. Potato. Get back in place. Don't trying to escape. I'm watching you. Watching you. Potato. I'm watching you. Hello, gentlemen. Hi. Hello. Don't forget to take some maple syrup. Oh, I shall, good sir. I shall. Five maple syrup good for the day? Gonna grab a coffee for the go. Gonna grab this. And this. And this. I have been itching for games like My Summer Car, which is why I've been playing this, playing long drive, stuff like that, trying to get that itch satisfied while I wait for My Summer Car to go full release. I know it's getting close, but I don't know how close. We don't have purple, and this makes me sad. Probably gonna have to go pink. Although that hot blue is kind of good. Maybe neon green. How would you even describe this type of game? Life simulator? I know that's a lot more Sims than this. you kind of have to describe all of the mechanics to fully get the description of it. So it is a life simulator with a focus on making money through side jobs that has little to no inventory and focuses on physics item manipulation. Frequently, but not always, with a focus on driving and or racing with car fixing. Now, I almost want to throw the coin game in this mix, even though it doesn't have fixing up a car. It does have driving and purchasing of a car. It has the item physics manipulation. It has side job money acquisition, even though its main focus is on playing and winning arcade games. It's got all of the other elements to the gameplay style. And yes, Hydroneer is with the same design mentality of individual item physics manipulation instead of inventory. So in that regard, Gold Rush is also in that category, because Gold Rush is individual item manipulation without inventory, using physics to move all the items around as well, plus doing a job to make money. And those are the kind of games that I like, and they don't necessarily all have to follow the same theme. So it doesn't have to be fix up a car and do racing. It doesn't have to be, young late teens, early 20s doing side jobs to fully get the full experience. So I actually have a list of games kind of in this vein that I like playing and or that I want to play. I have another 1 or 2 on my list that I haven't played yet that I want to get into, not necessarily rotation, but add them in after this game is, let's call it, done-ish. And I'm not going to list them for fear of basically everyone playing them and then not wanting to watch me play it. little hint of selfishness there. Okay, so I wanted to try to hit the maple syrup place just to get a handle on prices before I go too far. Badoo. Hydroneer is another one I'm waiting for. They've got a big old 2.0 release coming soon that adds, at the very least, local multiplayer, and it adds a big change in how the pipes and the conveyor belts work that I'm looking forward to. So I will be playing that again at some point. Okay, what do we got? We've got sap sprouts for 10 bucks. We've got tubing roll for 25. That's good. Tubing post, sure. Hello, sir. Eric. Eric the Maple Man. Electric heater needs a lot of power. Hope you're connected to the main power. Okay, so you can't do electric heater until you got main power. Maple syrup can crate. Empty cans. Can lids. I wasn't aware that we were canning maple syrup, but that's cool too. An upgraded can sealer, an upgraded reverse osmosis boiler, and an upgraded electric auto heater. So my guess is that if we were to build the sugar shack, we would have the basic tools needed to do syrup manufacturing, and then can be upgraded to be better. So I can't do a lot of this stuff yet. I could potentially tap, but I don't know if, like, would I need a barrel, for example, to store the uncooked maple syrup? Can I start tapping now if it's going to take time to collect? But I'm good waiting for a little bit. Sugar shack. Alright. So this way is room. So I think this is mostly raceway. I'm not positive though. Yeah? Hi, Gita. How are you doing? That was a very sad, silly little kitty noise. Alright, let's go harvest my potato. I doubt it's gonna rot in the ground, but you never know. And I'd rather not lose my potato. I worked hard on that potato. And we can plant my other ones. Hello, Gila. Hi. How are you? Oh, that's right. We were going to inspect the sign that I totally wrecked. Oop. Oop, oop, oop. Yep. It's wrecked. And there doesn't appear to be a thing I can do about that. Nope. Okie dokie. That's either going to stay there permanently, and it will forever be a reminder of how much I suck, or it's one of those things that doesn't persist through save or through game reloads, and it'll just be better next time. Who knows? I feel like it might be a permanent thing, and or I'm gonna get a bill in the mail or something. That feels like a thing this kind of game would do. What's that way? I don't know what that way is. No, I'm not gonna get stuck in the goddamn ditch again. Did I call Mother this morning? I don't remember if I called Mother this morning. I know I talked to Brother. That doesn't help at all. Alright, so I've got a decent amount of money. And it's not a lot. It's not overly much. But it is a decent amount. It'll keep me fed and watered for quite some time. Sorry. Poutined and maple syruped. I've got my bucket. I've got my potato. That's not potato. I've got my potato. They all seem to grow at the same rate, yes. So we've got 45%, 44%, 45%, 45. The only ones that are lower are going to be further out. $39, because I did them at a different time. So all the ones that I've done at the same time are the same rate. Okay, potato basket. Let's get this thing turned off. I was going to repair that. And I was going to repair that. I have some rust left, but the major blunders are gone. This is good. This is good. Let's have a maple syrup. The rest of the maple syrup can just stay there for now. It'll be fine. Alright, let's harvest my potato. Potato. Harvest basket, potato, 50%. And 4 whole potato seeds. Where... Interesting. It's almost like it automatically merged with my other nearby potatoes. Because I can't find my 2 that I had before. So I think that might be what just happened. So I have 4 potatoes. Let's potato, 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 potato. And the rain does water them. That's delightful. So now I have a harvest basket full of potato. Is this the thing that I make poutine out of? Frying basket, you say? I haven't seen a frying basket yet. Well, I have a harvest basket full of potatoes. I don't necessarily know what to do with that at the moment. Maybe it does something when it's full and I have to wait another few days. No idea. Not a freaking clue. You know what? Instead of chopping those up for money, maybe I should deliver those over to the sugar shack. Maybe that's a thing I should do. Let's do that. Since I'm kind of comfy-ish on money, let's start working on the sugar shack. Sugar. I will never ever be able to sing the System of a Down sugar song, but I will forever get it stuck in my head. There was a time, a very frequent time when I was at work, where every single morning when I would go get coffee at work, I would first get the Duncan Hills coffee jingle stuck in my head, followed quickly by System of a Down sugar as I was adding all of my various coffee stuff together. So in my head, it was a very lively morning, every morning. These do not work well. Chop Suey Table Mean version? I don't think I know that version. We're driving cautiously. Cautiously. Driving cautiously. Okay, this is good. Cautiously. I don't actually know how to drive there, but I know I missed it. Let's, I think there might be a driveway right there. Right there, I think. But let's pause here for a moment. Get out. It's not really a driveway, it's a thing. Alright, how do I get there? How do I get to you from here? Oh. Okay. So it's basically I have to either off-road or drive on these various paths. Got it. This looks like a viable spot. Which is not a drivable spot, though, because of the ravine here. Alright, cool. So it probably would have been better if I just took the roads from my house. Got it. This is not a fantastic road for driving a precarious bundle of logs, but it'll do. Unfortunately, I planted that birch a little bit too close to the road. I didn't realize I'd have to drive out here. Alright, we made it, and I think we made it with all of our logs. Let's get them delivered. Cool. 7 out of 64. I can't see shit. Normally I wouldn't have had a problem driving through the green, however, I had a bunch of precariously perched logs on the back of my truck, so I wasn't going to trust that I was going to make it there alive. So it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Now, the biggest challenge is that I'm flying blind here. I don't know where I'm driving to. Alright, we're gonna attempt to go through the forest. Ow. There we go. That wasn't so bad. That would not have been good with a load of logs, but it's fine. Coffee, stay. Maple, stay. It says 64 total, and I delivered 7 just now. Alright, if I go to bed now, I'm gonna wake up fairly early, but that should be fine. That should be fine. As long as I don't starve in my sleep because of lack of poutine. Nope, we're good. And I woke up way too early. Oh, lordy. Alright. Time to save. It's a great time to save. Nope, we're not going back to sleep. We're saving. We're saving because saving's important. Good, good. Wait. Is the Windows key removed for some reason? Why is the Windows key removed? Alright, whatever. It's fine. Alright, turn you off. Man, that takes so much gas. It looks like it's about 10% of my gas every single time. Oh, no, it's there. It's just been removed, like it's sitting on the desk behind the keyboard. Old school gamer, gotta get rid of that Windows key. That's fair, I suppose. Alright, let's grab a car, Poutine. Oh, it looks like they're mimicking a specific game. Like, it looks like it's very stylized to be a specific game, but I don't know which one. Oh, is that what it is, Minecraft? See, I never had that problem. I use keyboards properly. Alright, let's have poutine. Have maple syrup for breakfast. Have a coffee. Breakfast of champions. Potatoes are happening. Trees are happening. Remove the caps lock key on every keyboard you touched? Why? You should all aspire to be able to hit all of the correct buttons wherever possible. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna check something. Did I fook up my tires when I dropped myself off the road? Doesn't look like it. Alright, we're good. Okay, so debut's done. Intermediate, still need to become friends with my own damn brother. Buy the cottage to get more land, scrapyard, etc. Garden, cannabis, it's fine. Sugar shack. Build the sugar shack. Connect 10 maple trees to the shack. Ah, I see. So there is no collecting syrup or sap before connecting it to the sugar shack. You have to connect them up to be able to do the boiling. Got it. Alright. He didn't know how not to press caps lock? Okay. Some people, you know, they understand their limits and they do what they can to work around them. I mean, granted, I'll hit caps lock on accident a couple times, but it's usually in a game, and I'll be like attempting to hit like tab or something, and my pinky just didn't reach up far enough. Okay, let's see. I think I should. I want to slim this down. But I want a better way to deliver logs, and this is not the best way to deliver pine logs. Because pine logs are a pain in the dick, because they're so freaking big. I did lose a pine log. I see you there. Okay, Let's see. How do we want to do this? How do we want to build the sugar shack? Because I don't have very many pine logs around here. So I'm going to have to truck them in. I probably should start with these and get them delivered here, because I've got a few around here. And I'll probably want all of the trees around the sugar shack to be maple. So I'll probably want to clear those out anyway. Saving up for the trailer would be good. I can probably chop down all the maple trees that are over there near the home, but I don't know for sure. But this whole collection of pine trees is a perfect stand of pine trees, ready to be chopped down to turn into stuff. But I gotta actually go do it, and that's challenging. Alright, let's start with this. I want to get that sugar shack done. Hang on. The trailer was somewhere in the neighborhood of $1,200–1,300. I have $600. I would need to deliver 3 maple trees as firewood. That's not horrible. That's not horrible at all. Maybe that's a good first goal. Let's do that. I like that goal. Now that we've outlined it and it's not that difficult. And these maple trees are a perfect example of trees that can go, because they're out in the boonies and they're not going to be able to connect to the sugar shack. The splitter can connect. Forgot about that. You are correct. I think I have stuff parked right here. It'll be fine. Boop. Didn't really give myself a lot of room to maneuver here, but this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Hopefully that thing's fine. I watched it bounce back there. Oh dear. You good? Yeah, you good. Okay. I don't know if it can work well. Looks like it works just fine. All right. Perfect. Yeah, let's get you on. See if you can drop a felled tree onto the splitter and have it split immediately. It probably would work just fine. Oh, that action going on there does not look healthy. That does not look healthy at all. Could you guys maybe stop? No? Oh, okay. No? Okay. Well, fine. Is that because this is on and wiggling, or connected? The fact that it's connected is causing some of it. But they're definitely squirming out the backside. I'm not actually sure which engine this uses. I think it's Unity, but I'm not positive. I wish I could tarp it down. That'd be great. That would be fantastic. But, yeah, that's going to keep happening. Same with my maple syrup. That all weaseled its way out. Alright, I don't know if I can do your challenge. I mean, I could. Ugh. Can't you guys just stay? Stay. Let's see if I can do the challenge over here. This looks like a spot that may work. Yeah, that looks like that might work. Okay. Alright, turn you on. Drop tree at it. Nailed it. Yes, Smooth Agent, I am having a hard time keeping my logs from just slipping out when I don't want them to. It's an old age issue. Off with you. Get you guys in the truck. Alright, we're just gonna leave that there. It'll be fine. Are we doing okay? I think we're doing mostly okay. Let's go visit brother. Let's go visit brother. think I have an easy route to get back up. Other than maybe this way. I think this way might be easy enough. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. No logs floating behind me. This is good. I did turn the cutter off. That was the first thing I did before disconnecting it. Alright, so this trip should be, if I have all of my logs, what is it? 220 per tree, so it should be 440. $448. Perfect. Ah, smooth agent. The wood pun. Alright, did you get them all? Yeah, got them all. Good. And it looks like he can take another tree's worth, perhaps. I'm not sure if this is an actual cap or if it's just a visual decoration. So, I don't know if I can chop down another couple trees in time to bring them back here, but... Hello, buddy. How you doing? Good day. Can't wait for summer. Each weekend I go out camping for sure. Can you help me with the garage? I just had a rush command for firewoods. If you give me 48 firewoods quickly, then we'll start your garage. Place them beside my truck. Well... Fuck. Looks like I'm going to chop down a couple more trees. Oh. I will do that. Hey, Gizmo. All right. Now it just says rush. Is it going to tell me how much? No? Not how fast, not how... Okay, we're going to more firewood. Oh, smooth agent going for the quad pun. Nice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It says the speed limit around this corner is 70. Right. I can maybe hit 70 going up to the corner without feeling like I'm gonna die. Alright, so you're little, so you're big tree, you're big tree. Yeah, I'm assuming it's 70 kph listed. 'Cause that's how Canada works. Demo's getting in on the pun action too. Alrighty. Night, Demos. Thanks for hanging out. park, I don't know, right here? Here will be fine. It'll be just fine. Oh god. Triolator? El Messia? You people are all fired. All of you fired. Every damn one. See you next dream. Wow. Wow. That was a stretch. But it does work. Guess I probably shouldn't leave my truck running while I'm doing this. So, we have another squirmy truck bed problem, and I think it's worse than the last one. So I think I'm going to have to wait until I can get on a flatter surface. Maybe... Maybe I can get on a flatter surface. Can I just get, like... here, maybe? Does that help? That seems to have helped. It did indeed help consolidate the load to the back of the truck. That is correct. I did not have to attempt to reconsolidate and shift everything around to fit properly. So I guess it helped. Last one. Last one. Get you turned off. Get this thing loaded as best as I can. I'm gonna disconnect you. You know, I wonder. I wonder if there is a purpose to having birch at all. Because according to our numbers, maple is the highest dollar value. Not necessarily per log or anything like that, but highest dollar value total tree. So it could easily serve the purpose of log selling or firewood selling. And we need it for maple production, maple syrup production. Pine we seem to need for construction. So do we need birch at all? Like maybe once I'm done chopping down all the birches, maybe I have a little stand segregated off to the corner for them, just in case I happen to need them at some point in the future. But to get them all chopped out of the main forested areas. Maybe let's go with 75% of my forest being maple, because maple, and then have a decent stand of pine trees for log sales and or construction. And then the birch can just be this tiny little 5% segment as far away as possible from anything that matters. This feels like a good plan. As much as I like the birch, they're pretty. Oopsie doodle. that was a problem because my brakes are so stiff on this this pedal collection. Alright. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Thank you, little brother. I will start working on your garage tomorrow. Okay. I have a little bit more firewood left. Just sell the remnants right here. Done. And I'm going to do a quick check. Calm down, little brother. Don't you see that it's full? Okay. So, there is a limit. And that limit was mostly two maple trees. 2 maple trees, and then what was that? $32 left. So that would be what? 4 extra logs, or 4 extra split logs. So 2 extra logs total. So yeah, basically 2 maple trees and a little bit of spare. All right. If I bring him 2 maple trees a day, then I can make a lot of money. There's probably a limit at the lumberyard too. Don't know what that limit is. But if we look at the numbers, it is only $140 to bring a maple tree to the lumberyard. It's $224 to bring it as firewood to brother. And then pine is 90 complete or 80 split. Birch is 72 complete and 84 split, so it's worth more to sell as birch, firewood. So, birch does not feel like it's useful at all. Birch is technically worth more split than pine, but not if I were delivering pine completely to the lumberyard. But since pine is so heavy and big, I wouldn't want to do those log deliveries very often. Numbers. Numbers. Alright, either way, we have a garage incoming. This is good news. Actually, hang on a tick. Hang on a tick. Let's just stop here for a second. Yeah. I could just deliver these and drop them in his delivery spot. And then I don't have to come back. I mean, I have to come back to talk to brother anyway, but I won't have to come back just for these. Go out on a limb and say you agree. Didn't I fire you, Smooth Agent? Didn't I already fire you? I have my chainsaw, so let's go straight over to the Maple Sugar Shack, get those trees cut down that are close to it. Yeah, I don't like all these ravines that are here. They make it really difficult to navigate. I think I can go that way. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of this. I don't know how much I can do because it'll be dark, but it'll be fine. Yes, I saw them. I'm just not gonna comment on every single one of them. Mario, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Alright, so that should be 13, right? 14? Is it 7 pine logs? Yeah, I guess it was 7 pine logs. Okay. Alright, let's do this one. Alright, so that's 20. I think we can do... probably do 2 more, unless it suddenly gets really dark. That's fair, I suppose. You're stuck with me, I'm stuck with you. It all works out. Okay, so 26. So yes, it is 6 per tree. I thought it was 7 per tree. I don't know. I can't math right now. Apparently, it's fine. All right. So this is essentially the last pine that's really close to the sugar shack. At least I'm assuming this is the sugar shack that we're building. And probably the last one I'll be able to get away with tonight. Alright, so we're halfway there. We got 32 out of 64. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Now I just need to figure out how to get home without crashing into stuff. I could go to the beach, drive around that way. I'll try to go through the forest again. That'll be fine. I don't need that out. Oh, jeez. That's a bumpy ride. There we go. There we go. I want to park in the garage if he's going to be working on the garage tomorrow, so we'll park over here. Doot, 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 doot. You guys are good? You guys are good. Okay. It's late, but let's try calling Mom. Jason, did you race at night? Tell me you didn't. You should talk to Norman and try to get that racetrack open. It's much safer. Ah, okay. So Mom doesn't want us doing street racing at night, but she's okay with racing in general. Good mom. Good mom. Alright, I need maple syrup badly. And then we need to sleep because it's late and my energy bar is dead. Good, good. Good, good, good. Aha! The garage is in progress. Wunderbar. Okay, so I need 4 more pine trees, I think, to finish off the sugar shack. So maybe we just stay here, don't go into town until I can do that. The only other option is go into town to make money. Because money's good. Man, these trees, they're slow to grow. Good thing I got clippings of them all. Oh, speaking of clippings, I could probably do a whole new round of clippings. Let's see if that works. Clip. No. Okay. Never mind. So we've gotten to be good friends with Francis. This is good. The garage is on the way. Cottage, I don't know where that is. That might be where it says Javot at the top center of the map. That I know there's a boat to buy there, but I think there's also a plot of land across the way that I could see. So that might be a thing. Maybe it's worth taking a drive on that road to see if we can find it. See if there's like a back entrance that has like a price listed or something. Because that Javot just might be a shortcut to get into town. But it might still be worthwhile to go there. So that could be a thing. We can go check that out at some point. But I think I really want to get that sugar shack done. That feels like that's going to open up a whole bunch of money making for me. If I make another round of money selling firewood, then I can go get that the trailer thing. There we go, trailer. So maybe that's the thing I want to do. Let's go do that. Oh, that song seems familiar, but I can't place it. Alright, so I have one tree there. Let's see. Can I just park right about there? Maybe? I just, technically? Hey! It got better. Okay. So we'll do this tree. We'll do that tree. Make sure you turn it off. Right, I need my saw. Oh, that's Weezer. Okay. Sorry, didn't recognize it at first. My coffee in the car. Gimme. 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 Alright, get all this loaded up. Then I gotta go spot another maple that I can chop down. Okay, so these are all young trees. That's probably my closest maple. So let's go there. See if we can get this guy on flattish ground. That might help. That'll probably do. Well, it's going downhill, but all of the logs are going uphill. We're gonna have to deal with this quick. Okay. Now he's got to get it all on the truck, and we'll be fine. Without them escaping. It feels like we're facing a little bit of an uphill battle here. Although it looks like some of the wonky physics ends up being caused by being connected to the splitter. So maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Okay, firewood on the way. This will hopefully be a decent chunk of cash, and then we can go straight to town to buy the trailer. It's going to be most of my money, but it should be worth it. He didn't buy those when the next day came, so I'm going to have to reset them up. $448. spare $32. That should give me plenty of extra spare cash. How's your day going? Glad to see you, little brother. So my friendship with my brother is currently at 26 out of 50. Mother is at 37 out of 50. Okay. Alright, to town. Anything you got for me? Nope. Okay. Actually, I probably should talk to that man. We'll try to hit him on the way back. Trailer. Alright, let's go talk to the lady. I don't think we have to talk to her to buy stuff, but let's go talk to her anyway. You are Melanie. What's up? I don't think Melanie has a friendship thing. Melanie does not have a friendship thing. Alright, Melanie. So we've got a $50 tiny plant. $50 tiny plant. $70 tiny plant. Yeah, decorations are really expensive. Almost $440 for a big ficus tree. Alright, cool. Yeah, let's not go to your overpriced shop, madam. However, I will buy your It was $24.50, not $14.50. I missed a digit. I was gonna say let's buy your overpriced trailer, and it's even more overpriced than I thought it was. Okay, well, fine. Fine. I want it. Broke ass. I want it, but I can't have it yet. So, that's a no. Let's see. Let's see. We have eaten 8 poutine, 18 syrup, 8 coffee. We have made $2,047. We have spent $536. We have made no syrup. We have bought 160 liters of fuel. Jumped a bunch, planted a bunch of trees, chopped a bunch of trees, harvested 1 plant. Hoist puller crink. That's an interesting term, but that's apparently how many times I've used the hoist to get my vehicles unstuck. Oh. So let's go back home, because I didn't really count on doing anything else other than getting a trailer. So let's go back home. Check for mail while we're here. I doubt there's any mail, but you never know. There is no mail. Fair enough. Is the dude still on his porch? Dude is not still on his porch. Alright, we're going home. These are going to be just cheese curds and potato seeds. I don't need any more cheese curds at the moment, and there are no potato seeds. Okay. Homeward bound. Should probably call Mother again, since I think I called her last night. That should be fine. That'll hopefully be a safe place to park. Let's have a maple syrup before they go. Screenshots. Alright, so these are all growing. That's good. These are all growing. That's good. Successfully failed to attach air. Idiot. I'll have to drag this back at some point, but it's fine. Probably need it out here anyway. Let's put our tools away. Okay, let's have a save. That sounds like a good idea. While the computer boots up, we'll have a poutine. I am almost out of poutine. This is a dire situation. I think I have one in the car. That's it. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I desperately need that that basket, the frying basket for the deep fryer, but I don't know where to get that. I have potatoes, ready to make fries out of them. But I don't know what to do with that. All right. The game. I didn't call Mom. You're right. I forgot to call Mom. All right. Mom, can you send me some more poutine? I started to clean your room. Sure is a lot of stuff in there. Love you. Thanks, Ma. I'd love to come pick up some of my stuff, but I'm not allowed apparently. Okie dokie. I think I need to be done for the night. We have made a lot of progress. We got halfway done with the sugar shack. We've started our journey with the garage. We've derusted some of our car. Not all of it, but all of the very obvious, really gross bits. We've made a bunch of money. I still have more money to make. But yeah, lots of good progress today. So, that'll be it for tonight. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow, so maybe we'll do a vote, something like that. What level am I with her? I think it was 37. I think that call would have made it 38. I'm getting up there, but it's taken a while because I can only call her once a day. But yeah, Richard, Smooth Agent, thanks for hanging out. Anyone else still lurking out there? Thank y'all for coming. Thank you for any subs and follows that I might have missed, and I will see y'all next time. Bye.